understood. And the director apparently said to his screenwriters, I don't want
All right. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. The Sunday tests are well underway, and in just a moment, we are going to get the first sets of them. I finished that incredible chaos. Well, there we go. We did it all in a quick recording. Unfortunately, John failed um, the WKYS test, and I saw the weather scan fail WBZ as well. So that's not good. Alright, so ladies and gentlemen, we are in the last hour and 15 minutes of our show, well, really of our broadcast here tonight, as we get ready to head out for Christmas. So let's go through a rundown right now of the tests that happened and what's going to be changing considering that we're going to be off for a couple days. So, got BGY. I did get that Kentucky IPAWS test. KRMS Osage Beach, SCF, KFTI, CLC, BOO, and NFM. And then there were actually two stations that went. One of them was WKVS, which went at 12:04 from what I've seen. And then BQH went at 12:50, went at 12:45. And Elkhart Comcast happened at 12:34 as well. And of course, KEM as usual, WTL as usual, WHYN FM, Vermont Public Radio. SRS failed because they went on a commercial break right as the test was supposed to happen. Not right, but 2 minutes before. 98.5 Sports Hub, and of course, all that stuff that we got earlier. Just as we get started. Okay. So, in a little bit here, we'll be talking about. So again, in a little bit here, we'll talk about exactly what is going to change with our schedule. Yeah, with our schedule for this week. because of the upcoming Christmas festivities and what this will mean for our programming as a result. So we will get to that. We will get to that a little bit later on in the show. But right now, let's actually. I think a lot of you may be wondering what was going on behind the scenes, like behind all of the behind the weather scan during this time. Well, I did actually did some edits to the updated graphics for 2024. So I did some updates to those, mainly the banners and profile pictures. I made some changes to those. So I did a little bit of adjustments to those. And what else did I do? Oh yeah, and of course the usual stuff. Playing around with the Bubble Guppies things, but this time it was to all the chiptune stuff that I have. Yeah, really, it's all the new chiptune stuff. Yeah, there goes PZI. Right. So, and of course, not only did I rave to Bubble Guppies, but also added in actually played a couple of the new chiptune entries. And of course, I played around with, I believe, three out of the several that I like. It was all done through that mod archive that I found. So again, thanks to Central Virginia for assisting me in all this, and I'm so happy I managed to find all those. Um, Now that Christmas sequence that I was talking about earlier, um, remember how I said that we are going to that we're going to be doing our sign off sequence a little differently tonight because this is a special time. Normally, we would sign off with the with all three of our aquarium sign offs. We would normally have all three of them together, like play them back one by one. Would start with the first one, then the third, and then the second in the exact order that the actual device goes. So that's what we normally do. However, because this is because this is Christmas Eve, and also because because we're going to be off for a few days, we're going to be doing, like as I said, we're going to do our sign off a little differently. So again, rather than those aquarium things tonight, we are instead going to be signing off with the sign off music for tonight is actually going to be a which I talked about earlier. It's a chiptune that was featured during the end credits of Clay Ranger's Absolute Zero EAS scenario that he produced a while back. And the actual name of the chiptune is called Cold Winter. Yes, it's called Cold Winter, and it's all in one word. So it's called Cold Winter. It's all in one word. I think Nani blends in well with this picture, I must say. With all these lembines. Comic. I think Nani blends in well with these, I must be honest. But yeah, of course, as I said, but thank God it was after WSCF that I caught that I found out that I had missed the cutoff, but thankfully I figured it. I knew it was time to do that, so I'm very glad I did. But yeah, those are all the little nitty gritty details of how tonight's sign off is going to be different compared to our usual sequences. But then, as for changes this week, we're going to talk about that. Well, changes in our programming this week. We are going to talk a little bit more about that. We'll talk about that in just a minute. Well, not really in just a minute, but we'll be talking about that a little later on. But for right now, it is time for the next test, which is WYCD, WOMC. Why do these things like to pick Spanish commercials? I don't know what it is, but these things like to pick Spanish commercials. There are really changes in our programming and changes in our schedule too for the regular uploads. So we're waiting for YCD to go. Rather they have went, but we're waiting for the stream to catch up. And then we're going to get ready for our next few clusters, which is WOL and WYCB are going to be the next ones on our list. I can kind of hear that the TV thing is making noise. Yeah, I hear it making noise. There we go, that silenced it, but at least I had the knob at the lowest volume possible. What's playing now on News Talk 1450 AM WOL? Not gonna try that. There we go. Um, so in addition to Bubble Guppies, Jack Nars, begging K-Love to test and all that stuff, I even threw this in as a surprise for Brandon. Yep, the island is here. That's right. I have yet to move it over to my special commercial jingles folder. It's a special little folder that I made that that consists of a large collection of commercial jingles that I've heard or recorded. Um, for a while, and of course there's some familiar favorites of mine like Menards and Luna, and several others, including a few ones that were recently added, like the custom carpet centers has actually been in there for a while. What else was recently in there? Oh yeah, I mean there were several entries into the collection. All right, is that thing still receiving or is it done? It has to be done. Yep, that's a fail. That's a fail. Alright, so now let's put these into the right order. I'll just go ahead and deactivate the cellular on the phone because the Wi-Fi sector is going to be needed tonight. But more importantly, we're going to keep an eye on John's local because we're still due for a K-Love weekly. I believe they just crossed into day 5 because remember Air 1 went on Friday. Yeah, Air 1 went on Friday. No, it wasn't. Air 1 went last night. I believe they were on day 3 at that time, or both of them were on day 3, so. Yeah, but later on, as I said, we'll talk about what this week has to offer in terms of our programming and. Now, I think it was something to do with Aniston. I think there was a Bet River sportsbook commercial. I want to see if I can do a recording of it and make an audio file out of it. Maybe we have to go into. Well, that was quick. Maybe we have to go into the Broadcastify feed and then go down to Aniston. Maybe we have to keep playing it over and over until we get it. Let's see. Nope, that's not the right one. That's it. That's it. You're gonna give me a State Farm commercial in Spanish and you're not gonna give me the right one? Okay, well, I'm gonna try another way. Alright, well, I have another trick up my sleeve. Just gonna launch another instance of this, which has the audio input, or output I should say, in there already. And then I just need to launch into here. Okay, we'll go up to Aniston. Not the one. Nope. 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 And come on. Come on, you're not gonna give me the jingle I'm looking for? You're not gonna give me the jingle? Come on. Come on. Come on, Aniston. I want the Bet Rivers jingle. Like I saw earlier. What other broadcast device source do we have? This one. Okay, well, it's pointless. It's pointless to try. But I thought we were going to get what we wanted, but oh. Nope, that's not the commercial I wanted. Nope, but of course, after just one ad, it's just gonna go right to the to the stream. Okay, great. Now I'm gonna have to look it up myself. Okay, and while I start that process, I'm gonna also go ahead and get ready for Boston iHeart. Wonder if anyone recorded it. Let's see. Let's just see if anyone recorded it. Let's see. Bet River Sports Book Song 2023. Let's see. I think this is it. Not quite. But what I want to do is get that commercial before, let's try a different device. I mean, we got it earlier this morning. I don't know why it doesn't want to give it to us now. Let's try it, let's try here. Nope, that's not the commercial I want. Oh my god. This thing is rigged. This whole thing is freaking rigged. I don't know, but I was so lucky earlier this morning. You even heard the commercial already. Alright, here we go. Alright. I got two of them up. Here come the rest. And Omaha just put out a blizzard warning. Okay, let's see if Omaha tones the. Let's see if Omaha tones that blizzard warning. Well, let's see what happens. Toning it. Therefore, that blizzard warning is issued.
Jefferson, Johnson, Knott, Lancaster, Madison, Photo, Pierce, Flint, Delaney, Sarpy, Cybers, Seward, Stanton, Thurston, Washington, and Wayne. Winter storm watch remained in effect from late Monday night through late Tuesday night. 1. Heavy snow possible. Total snow accumulations between 6 and 12 plus inches in northeast Nebraska and 1 to 6 inches in east central and southeast Nebraska. A light blaze of ice is also possible. Winds could gust as high as 40 miles per hour, leading to blizzard or near blizzard conditions in northeast Nebraska. Where? Portions of east central, northeast, and southeast Nebraska. When? From late Sunday night through late Tuesday night. Impacts. Travel could be very difficult to impossible, especially in northeast Nebraska. Additional details. Now is the time to consider alternatives if travel is planned on Christmas Day or Tuesday, December 26th. Monitor the latest forecasts for updates on this situation. The following is a summary of watches, warnings, and advisories in effect. A blizzard warning has been issued from 12 a.m. Monday until 6 a.m. Wednesday for the following county, Platte, Nebraska. A winter storm watch has been issued from 12 a.m. Monday until 6 a.m. Wednesday for the following counties in Nebraska, Merrick, Nez, and Polk. A winter storm watch remains in effect from 12 a.m. Monday until 6 a.m. Wednesday for the following counties in Nebraska, Butler, Colfax, Dodge, and Saunders. Now for the official National Weather Service.
Alright, so I think that leads me to believe now that Omaha does not in any way tone blizzard warnings, I believe. Yeah, because these are the only things that went through KL18. I think John finally pulled them off the weather scan, because I haven't seen stuff from them lately, so I'm glad to see John has improved on his alerting capabilities, and I have been trying to see if I could get the ad to go, but unfortunately that did not happen, so waited to see if that blizzard warning was going to be toned. Alright, so here's our KO, and then there's the rest of Boston iHeart, so. Yeah, there we go. Alright, we are in great shape right now as we get this compilation started, so. So in addition to everything I mentioned earlier, the island, the Jack Nars, Jack the dog, begging K-Love to test, and just about everything else that I can think of. On another device I had at the Jack Nars edition of playing stuff through my concentration playlist. the playlist of all the concentration episodes that is aired on Buzzer. But you know, I would love to see more of these. I would love to see Buzzer air these again. That would be nice. That would be nice to see Buzzer air these. I was hoping we would see it come up in prime time too, but I suppose that Comcast was using a stock schedule. They were using a stock schedule while they were waiting for the updated changes from Buzzer. When they were waiting for the updated schedule from them. Yeah, when they were waiting for an updated schedule from them. So. I saw that Mito Channel jazz song, but I have no idea what the name of it is. I may end up using this on Torrance Avenue at some point. I may end up using this piece on Torrance Avenue at some point in the future. Let me get this retuned. Yeah, but really what I want to do is save this for Torrance Avenue. Yeah, it's a great little song, but if I go here, this is our special closing that we're going to use tonight. Now that 2023 thing, that was recorded in OBS. So I did a clean OBS export. So what I did essentially was I voice recorded the microphone, played it in VLC for the fade out effects, and then pieced it all together with Audacity. So okay, so now for what we were going to talk about earlier, the changes to our program lineup this week for the Christmas festivities and everything else. So let's first start with tomorrow. What's going to happen? Well, as I've been talking about for a while, we are going to be off on both Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. That means we will not be on the air for both days. So both Christmas Eve and Christmas Day, nothing will be on Plainfield TV. Absolutely nothing. We will be off the air completely. We will not broadcast on both Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. This is so your family and ours can all get together and spend just enjoy the season. That's really what it's all about. That's what Christmas is all about. It's all about getting together with family, enjoying the season. But of course, there's a much bigger story than just that. I think I'm on the wrong. Yeah, this is where I need to go if I want to wait for K-Love. But anyway, let's see. Yeah, it looks like this is not updated yet. So, yeah, probably meant it hasn't gone yet, but there were the remaining enthusiasts putting in Air 1 from last night. So next Air 1 then will be on Wednesday. That's day 4, LAEAS has said. So, since we will not be on tomorrow, that means Ticket to Ride will be canceled this week. Or, I think better yet, we can maybe Ticket to Ride will either be postponed or canceled. So, if I decide to postpone Ticket to Ride, then the best case scenario is that we will do it on Wednesday. We'll do Ticket to Ride on Wednesday this week. So we will do Ticket to Ride on Wednesday at 7 p.m. So yeah, as usual. So we'll do Ticket to Ride at 7 p.m. on Wednesday. And of course, we're going to do it as a full, of course, because we postponed Ticket to Ride, that means that we will not be doing a Game 6 or Game 7. However, we could do 24 games for 2024. However, that is going to take hours and hours and hours to do them all. And it's also especially the fact that we have, New Year's coming up next week. So, we will essentially be, we will already be at New Year's Eve by this point. So, we will then begin bringing in I will then begin setting up automations for New Year's celebrations. I'll take a look through my compilation of New Year's countdowns last year and see exactly like what times each of these countdowns were at. Or rather, what I'll do is I'll take a look at each part of the world and see where each of the countdowns are, and then I can set the proper automations up so that way I can actually capture all the countdowns as they go. So that's what I'll do. But I don't think those should affect the audio streams that I have running. So basically, essentially we're going to do this again. We're going to watch the world bring in the new year one by one. And this actually leads me to my next thing, and that's for our compilations. Now, this week, since it's special, this week and next week, we're going to be doing the Sunday and Monday tests together. We're going to be doing them both as a single length video. So that means you're going to see everything. So that means all the Sunday morning stuff, Guam, KDKA, and the Sunday and the Monday tests, they're all going to come together. They're all going to come together in one video. So you won't see separate uploads. You're going to see you won't see the separate upload like usual of Guam and all that stuff. You're going to see them all. You're going to see everything come together. And then, of course, that night I'll be watching Wheel of Fortune and Jeopardy that I'll be missing on Monday because of Christmas Day basketball on ABC. However, other stations may be lucky and broadcast those two shows at their usual times, like Harrisburg, CBS, which is where I got to see both Wheel of Fortune and Jeopardy. Well, at the time, Jeopardy was still doing new episodes when we were there, or was it reruns? I think they were still doing new episodes at that time. Because then I think it wasn't for a while until they would eventually come back with all new shows. But then on Monday, we'll be finishing up the first Jeopardy Second Chance competition, because they're playing for a 2-point total fair. So that means next week I think it will be the same story. So matchup. So this week will be finals game number 2, then the 3 finals, and then finals game number 1, and then it'll keep repeating each week. So that's how it's going to go this time around until there are no more second chancers left, I think. Okay, so then on Monday, of course, as I said, we'll be offline. We will not be on the air for that too. And this is a good reason why that we got Minecraft in both on Wednesday and today. So we essentially did the entire Minecraft program for Monday. So essentially we got it done. We essentially got it done in the span of both days combined. Both of them. So we did like 3 hours on Wednesday, and then how long did we do it for today? I think it was 4 hours, yeah. So essentially combining them all together, we got the usual length of 7 hours. So we've essentially done the entire Minecraft show on Monday. So next Monday will just be all as normal. So we did the and then also on Monday earlier we did the last regularly scheduled Minecraft show, 2023. Those two were special ones because we will not be here on Monday to do them. I know what else we won't be here to do. Christmas Eve football against the Cardinals. However, we will be here, however, for New Year's Eve football against the Falcons, against the Cardinals or Falcons, wherever they are. But and yes, that means we will also be missing out on Wait, Don't Tell Me this week as well, because of all the again, all the Christmas festivities then. So that's what's in store in this case, in terms of that. And then on Tuesday the 26th, we will be back here in the studio. We will return to our normal routine on Tuesday, where of course we'll do our Roblox show as usual. So we'll have some fun with that. And then of course we have the Wednesday tests, where, as I mentioned, we're going to make up Ticket to Ride that we're going to miss, that we will not be able to do tomorrow. So we will do Ticket to Ride on Wednesday. And of course, you know, this has been the usual routine for postponed Ticket to Ride episodes, where we only do 5 games instead of 2. We do 5 games instead of, 6, 7, or 8, or anything like that. That's because we do the extra games if we're doing it on the assigned days. So that's usually what it is. So that's really how it's. So that's really what it all looks like at this point. So. But then on Wednesday, the 27th, which will be the last weeklies of the year, Blackhawks will be playing against Winnipeg at 8. And then on Thursday, really there won't be anything. And then on the 29th, which is a Friday, that'll be 7 o'clock, we'll play against 2 games against Dallas. And then on Sunday, New Year's Eve, we'll play another game against Dallas. That will also be at 7. But then, of course, Saturday, we'll do our Saturday test for the last time. And then Sunday the 31st, I believe, what we'll do is maybe we'll do an all-day, New Year's Eve special. That's probably what we'll do. So we'll do a special all-day New Year's Eve celebration where, of course, we'll of course be counting down to the new year all around the world. So, but then in terms of like games and such that we'll be doing during that special, we have not yet decided what we are going to do about that as of yet. But I can tell you that we are going to have a lot of fun on New Year's Eve, so you don't want to miss it. It's going to be a great special. And let's see, do I have EMF K-Love ready? I should have it. No, it's not supposed to be Airborne, it's supposed to be... Okay, let me make sure this is correct. Epic Retunes, perfect. Okay, that is perfect. So, alright, so I've reconfigured the automation on my iPhone for K-Love, because again, as I said, they are right now on day, I believe they're on day 4 if I'm not mistaken. But let's go up on the logger and confirm. There's our one from last night. So going up to when they last went, it wasn't on Wednesday, I know that. Here's the last one, it was on the 19th. So yeah, K-Love has crossed into day 5. Now, those of you who remember last year, K-Love, Air 1 went on Christmas Eve, went on the night of Christmas Eve, if you remember. They went at like 10:45 Eastern time, and then K-Love went just after midnight on the day after Christmas, the 26th, because it was still Christmas Day. Back in Chicago, it was still Christmas Day. But again, of course, we had to. Of course, I made a great decision to escape Chicago. Because at that time, I have explained the story. I have explained the story about that Christmas numerous times. So, essentially, for a while, I've actually enjoyed episodes of concentration, especially lunches during that road trip and whatnot. Boy, I enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. It was a wonderful experience to just go out on the road again. Because it's been a while since we last did that. And yeah, there's my random thing from like 7:15 in the morning when waiting for Air One to run a weekly. The Lions song came on. Well, and of course after a while that song gets taken out, so newer ones can come in. Yeah, I like that time with the Lion, Son of David, and all that stuff. And then of course there was everything on December 21st of last year. So of course there was all of the stuff for because we did depart on Tuesday back here in time for the Wednesday test. So yeah, so of course we left for Orlando on Wednesday the 21st, and during that time, well, of course I was waiting for K-Love to go, but they did eventually go by the time it had come for departure, and I was already getting ready to continue getting more tests. And then eventually we were stopped, well, so we can get on the plane and whatnot, and that's why I called it Light Edition. But then, of course, everything picked up later on, and of course I got the Melbourne evening test, and of course I got to see Jack. Boy, I was excited, and I was even more excited for the warm weather, although we only got it for 2 days. But I know Nani's excited about the warm weather, and I know I am too. And I even compared that forecast from Palm Bay to the forecast in the forecast back at home, and boy, it was a complete difference. Like, there's just a massive difference. So we've essentially exchanged teens and negatives with, well, pretty mild 50 degrees. Yeah, we only got like 50 degrees for like a couple days, so of course I had to enjoy the pool while we could. But however, I did really well. They didn't have a proper heater installed in their pool at that time. They didn't have a proper heater, or they didn't have a heater at all in that pool, and the water was actually freezing cold in that. So really the only thing that suited to me at that time was a separate hot tub that they have. In fact, I believe they actually spent a whole lot of money, and I've talked about this for a while, how they bought, how they created this patio like all entirely themselves. Of course they bought all the parts for a swimming pool, and of course they bought a separate hot tub. Really, the hot tub was the only thing I enjoyed the most there. I've only been in the hot tub twice, and in fact both of them were actually in one day. And then that second time around, I decided to relax in there, not knowing that The Wheel had just come on NBC. Because yeah, at that time last year, they did a Wheel holiday special. They did like 2 weeks worth. But that was it. We only saw 10 episodes, and that's all we got to see. That could be why they're not. That could be why it didn't get turned into like a full series on NBC, or it was just for a special. It was most likely a special, but I enjoyed it either way. But either way, I enjoyed The Wheel. It was a fun show. But yeah, either way, it was a fun show, and it was a fun trip too. And of course, there's even a freeze watch active for the 50 degrees. Yeah, of course, I really enjoyed the experience of, and of course, that checks off another state of places to check out. Because as I really said, I've actually never been to Florida. Because so far, all the states that I've been to so far on my list, so far they have been, so let's see, the states I've been to so far, all other than our home state, of course. So all the states I've been to so far are Wisconsin, Indiana, Ohio, Michigan, Kentucky, Tennessee, South Carolina, Georgia, well, mostly Georgia, now Florida, Pennsylvania, Virginia, yeah, I think that's all of them. So we've been to 11 states so far, well, either by road trip or anything like that, but I mean, so great, now we're going to have to work out some more trip ideas. I mean, I don't know if I know my father's interested in history, so I'm sure he likes to pick some historic places to go check out. So if it's New York City, maybe we'll somehow end up encountering Thunderbuddy 01 at some point along the way. I don't know, if Thunderbuddy somehow ends up in New York City at the same time I am, then I don't know, maybe we'll do a meetup with him. I don't know if it should, I'm not sure if it'd be a good idea or stuff like that, I don't know. But really that all depends. MontCoEAS. So that is about it, I believe. So that's all of the changes that are going to be happening to our schedule this week and next week when it comes to both our compilations and our regular shows here on the Plainfield TV network. But then I also cannot forget to mention that during that New Year's Eve special, like I may have already revealed the intro and stuff. I mean, you saw me go behind the scenes of making the newest sequences and everything, but I'm going to be unveiling that thing that I don't know if I really revealed, but there are several new things as well that that I'm going to be revealing. So I'm going to reveal them all. Of course, I'm going to reveal every single bit of detail in that New Year's Eve special. So there's going to be a lot of things to cover at that point. Okay, well, I'm going to go ahead and turn off concentration. It's just about up. So, I'm going to go ahead and get, I'm going to go ahead and get, Jack FODC ready. And I'll get BKY ready on this device as well. So, did I say Odyssey? Oh no, it's Magnum Broadcasting. Because I couldn't find the... Oh, I really can't find the website for it right now. Alright. So here we go. Coming up now is WLS. And now to Jack FM. We're playing 21 Pilots. I should be going through shortly. And here they go now. Now up, Thunder Country. Oh. Okay. Kind of like Country Christmas. Alright, next up now are those Springfield stations. Alright, so we'll be hearing these 4 Springfield stations going momentarily. And I believe I also noticed that XXI seems to have an auto. John failed it. That's what I call a big fail. But again, John's out of town, so there's no way he can fix that right now. No, that cursor's not supposed to be in there. There we go. So, alright, so now I'm going to have to end up making a change. So I'm going to have to make some changes to my site. Mainly it's the Sunday section that I need to make changes to. Let's see if this matches.
The book for WFXI comes from Easttown, supporting individual family and recovery from mental health and substance use disorder, and grow throughout the holiday season and coming year. Easttown's Living Women's Reward. More at easthouse.org.
These herbs, but first, to Ukraine, where the winter cold and snow harden.
Okay, so it looks like it does match. Alright, so I'm going to make the addition of XXI on the list. And in addition to that, all traces of SKR are also being removed. So I'm also going to remove these traces. So again, I want to keep all the clusters together. So again, I would like to keep every cluster together. Okay, so there's BCI and YCD, MBG, then WOL, and then YCB, then RKO, and then the rest of them. There's ELU. Everything else looks good, except I just need to rearrange these. Time it is for the mountain stations, which then means our time is just about up for tonight. Here's 937 the fan. Here's this. ON. CYK, Guam, oh wait, ATS, there we go. There we go. All instances of SKR are gone. Okay. Alright, so now that we have all of the videos, so let's update the compilation a little further. I don't know why he's asking me about the profile picture. I think he might be asking like where like where it's coming from and such. But as much as I would like to but sorry, gamer guys, much as I would like to do that, unfortunately no, because we are just about out of time. It's just about time for us to get going for the night. And interestingly, I still see Yalik is online. I don't know what he's doing online at 3 a.m. Maybe he's I don't know, maybe he's intrigued by my Sunday test show or something. Maybe being caught off guard or something. But again, I don't seem to have a clue. Again, we don't know. So, and I'm actually going to put this compilation by a completely different name instead of this one. So I'm just going to call this one Christmas Tests, because this is all the tests for Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. So this is basically, this is going to be one of those double feature compilation. Wait a minute, what happened to my logo? Oh, there we go. I must have accidentally taken off the logo and I didn't even see it. But with that said, ladies and gentlemen, we are just about out of time, so we're going to stay with you all for one more test, and then we will get going for, the Christmas holiday. So then afterward we are going to, get going for the Christmas holiday. So, but before we go, let me remind you all once again that we will not be on both tomorrow and Monday, so we can celebrate, so that way my family and yours can celebrate the Christmas traditions together. Yeah, so that way my family and yours can celebrate the Christmas tradition together with, basically loved ones, essentially. So, I mean, really, so, as I mentioned earlier, Christmas is more than just that. There's a whole big story on Christmas, and that's how it came to be. So, alright, we are going to get these organ stations and then we will be done. So, these two organ stations are next on our lineup, and these will be the last tests we will be here for, and then we will afterwards say goodbye. So, with that said, the next time we will be with you all will be on Tuesday, and that is when we will do our Roblox program. So we'll be on the air for our Roblox show then, and of course, we'll have some fun with that, and Jeopardy will be in its due time. However, as I found out, it's going to be a rerun of a previous episode. So it doesn't look like there is going to be anything new with that show at this time. So, with that said, it is time for us to get going for the, it is about time for us to, so now it is time for us to get going, so So before we head out, I do want to once again wish you all a very Merry Christmas, and we will see you all again here on Tuesday when we do our Roblox program. Oh, great. Another Comcast to go back on. We're literally about to start the sign-off. Well, okay. Well, if this is another Comcast we have to go back on, we will.
This is a weekly test of the emergency alert system.
Well,
This is a weekly test of the emergency alert system. This concludes this test of the emergency alert system.
That's a lot of counties. That's a whole lot of counties in this one Comcast. Alright, so now, ladies and gentlemen, for what we promised at the beginning of our show tonight. So as we get going, once again, I do once again want to wish you and yours a very Merry Christmas, and hopefully Santa brings you exactly what you wanted this year. Better hope you're good. Better hope he put you on the nice list. Well, you get the whole nice, naughty, nice thing. So with that said, enjoy yourselves this Christmas, and I'm really curious to hear about what each of you get this year, whether it be a new weather radio or some kind of technological upgrade like I'm going to be getting. This again is going to be this is going to be the second part of that massive upgrade that we commenced earlier this month, where I got that new desktop computer, and now this is going to be the last part of the upgrade. So this is essentially at the same time going to be our last broadcast with the old monitor before that gets upgraded too. And then this monitor will be exclusive to the old desktop machine, but then I do look forward to setting up a stream with it, considering that it has a aux port. But I do want to get the most out of the Windows 10 extended security update program for consumers, but I'm not sure if that's going to be a viable option. I mean, I can upgrade it back to Windows 11 if I so choose. In fact, that's actually what I'm going to end up doing. I'll just stay with Windows 10 for its final year of support, and then I'll eventually upgrade it, and then I'll upgrade it back to Windows 11 by the time that's over. Or if I hear word about Microsoft ending the free upgrade offer for that. But if they do end up ending the free upgrade offer prior to that point, then I'll upgrade it back to Windows 11. So, then it'll be an all Windows 11 ecosystem here in my room. It's just about, except for two oddballs, that being Windows 10. But anyway, that's enough chit chatter. We are going to go ahead and we are going to leave the air here for the Christmas holiday. So again, I want to thank you all for watching us here tonight, and we hope that you enjoyed our show. Once again, we will not be on both tomorrow and Monday, so that means our next next broadcast will then be on Tuesday, where we will do our Roblox show as usual, and we'll make up Ticket to Ride on Wednesday. So, with that said, that is what's to come. But until then, from all of us here at Plainfield TV, Merry Christmas to all, and to all a good night.